Do you want to be energetic, active, and full of power all day long? Do you want to stay young and healthy for years to come? Get rid of the slouch. My name is An, and I have been studying Oriental practices and martial arts since I was 12 years old. Yoga, Wushu, qigong, Tai Chi, etc. I have been teaching those practices for more than 20 years. I studied with the yogis in the Himalayas and shamans of South America. I have taught thousands of people around the world. I have trained dozens of instructors in Oriental practices. I combined my own experience and the experience of ancient masters in the spiral power methodology, so each of you now can learn to work with the internal energy Kai to improve your body and spirit and free the energy channels. Thanks to the methodology, you will resume the free circulation of energy Kai, achieve a state of inner fullness and abundance. The desire to live, create, and achieve their goals will come with it. You will learn to gently work with the spine and joints and internal organs. You will improve circulation, eliminate pain and tension in the body, develop flexibility of the body, and increase protective forces of the body. You will unlock the body's inner strength and boost your youth and energy. The exercises are simple and have no contraindications. They take no more than 15 minutes a day. This is the Oriental quintessence of health, longevity, youth, spiritual growth, and expansion of consciousness. There is a special price for this technique now. Follow the link and don't put off your youth and new life until tomorrow.
Good day, everyone. I welcome you to the marathon, which is dedicated to the spiral power technique. I want to say an introductory words so that we can have a proper basis for our classes. It so happens that we have not been trained by adults to use the body. We've been taught math, different subjects, different knowledge about different things. But how to use this instrument, our body? We were not taught this. Not in physical education classes, not in any different subjects. Obviously, if you do nothing with your body and just live a normal life, eat, work, go to bed, then eventually it wears out, exhausts itself, and turns into this kind of crooked, hunchback body, which is what we see really happens to old people. In fact, if you have the right training, good techniques, it is possible to maintain your health, the state of your body, the state of your spirit, and the state of your awareness. In today's world, there are different kinds of training. And how does that actually work? Often people use muscle training, which is something that is becoming popular with weights, with machines. There's a surge of energy into the muscles. They're bulking up, yes. And it's become the benchmark to have rounded shapes, a lot of mass, as if that's a sign that there's a lot of strength out there. But in reality, when we do these exercises, the energies just get clogged up, stagnant in the body. And so this swelling is a sign of stagnant energies, just tells us that not everything is right in the body. In a body that has proper quality energy circulation, there's thin skin, there's relief. And the emphasis is on training with the tendons. People ask, where does the energy flow in the body? Well, the energy in the body flows in tendons, in veins and fascia, facial tissues that wrap around all of the organs. So in our classes we focus on this. If we simply stretch the body, if we do some exercises which increase mobility in the joints, in the spine, this is certainly good. But remember that there should be a second phase, where we practice tautness. That is, if you've stretched, you need to pull it back into the center and rebuild it. And then this practice will be really powerful and holistic, stretching and tightening, from the center to the periphery and from the periphery back to the center. This is what the spiral power practices are based on. In this technique, we use a variety of movements that are based on circles, eight-shaped movements, and spirals, which unify the entire body into one whole. So, let's begin the class. Good day to you all. We're going to start studying this technique in a way that it's not just following and repeating, but more like exploring. So let's look at body work from the point of view of the wrist joint. If we open it down, stretch as much as possible, the space on that side opens up. Pulling it to the other side is the concept of compensation. The joint is opened here as well. So we can pump the body to one side, to the other side. But there are other sides too. The elbow stays to the right and to the left, it can be lowered, the shoulder is relaxed. Right, left, up, down, we've gone in all directions and all ways. And if we close this movement in a circle, if we can make a fist and close it in a circle, then we roll all these points and we have a complete movement, right? So there was a linear movement in these directions. It's kind of boring. If we rotate in a circle, it's more beautiful, more harmonious, and more effective. And, of course, in the other direction, if we add an eight-shaped movement that closes all these points, then the motion will be holistic, and it will be exactly spiral, and it will generate a spiraling force. We will explore this concept, and in the next session we will work with it. And now let's also look at how movements can be linear. Diagonal by using the example of including a parallel line from the center. The right foot pushes into the ground, the right hand goes into the sky, and here we want to stretch that line. Go into the ground as hard as possible, and feel, the harder you push with your foot into the ground, the more energy goes up. And here try to let out of your fingers as if they were raised into the sky. And this is where the maximum tension, the maximum yang has arisen. And now we drop the force, and it goes back to the center. So we now shrink back into the center. Let's try to go the other way. From the center we go into expansion, pushing with our foot into the ground, and so the force goes into the sky, into infinity, into the sky. Let the maximum force out of your hand by the fact that you lean as much as possible into the ground. And raise go from your fingers into the sky. and reset, and the yin phase goes on. And so this concept of yin-yang movements is what we do. And now we can use diagonal movements. The left foot pushes into the ground, the right hand goes into the sky. And then you can extend your feet and push harder. This leg can be bent. Here we have yin and here we have yang. Push into the ground. And feel the integrity of this line that runs through the center. The center is under the navel. We push, press into the ground, and then let the rays go out of our fingers, go into the sky. And let go, the energy goes to squeeze back into the center. The other way. Right foot to the ground, left hand to the sky. Leaning on the ground, tighten your fingers. Tighten your fingers. Yes, diagonally. From the center to the ground, and from the ground it comes back up the arm. And let go. Go back to the center. This is us looking at the concept of working with the body. We can also work out our two arms. With 2 feet, lean into the ground and take the power out of the fingers and send it into the sky, piercing the roof with rays out of the fingers. There are 2 parallels, right parallel, left parallel is on. Let go, there's a squeeze back into the belly. Diagonals with both hands. We want to turn on the diagonal lines and expand into infinity right left. And then let go. And back goes the compression out of the ground and out of the hands, all compressed into the belly. Well, now we're going to look at the following possibilities. How to work with the body. This is the body wave. Starting a body wave in the body. Feet at shoulder width. So in the example of the palm of the hand. Starting this kind of wave in the hand. The hand might be as rough as a shovel, and may become supple, mobile, soft, like a feather, like water. Here we launch from the elbow. You run it from the shoulder, right. The wave goes from the shoulder down the arm into the fingers. Now we're going from the back, and we're going from the scapula. Now run from the lower back and add the legs. And so we want to get the wave out of the ground and through the whole body forward into the distance. Okay, that was an example to start with. To catch these movements. In the spiral force technique, we work in 3 dimensions. The sagittal plane, the horizontal plane, and the vertical plane, and we're working to bring it all together so that we can move simultaneously in all dimensions. Now we're starting the wave in the sagittal plane. We're starting at the top level. Head. The head goes in a circle movement. Move the head. Circle movements. All caught, let the wave go through the cervical region. From the 7th cervical part, bring it to the top of the head and then let it go down. That is, look, the concept is that energy goes up through the back and down through the front of the body. This concept concerns not only this technique, this concept concerns the correct circulation of energy in the body. And that's what we teach at the primary levels. Energy can circulate in a circular way in the body. The next step is when you get a firm grasp of that, you start circulation of energy in the H-shaped movement throughout the body. And the next step is to start the circulation of energy in spirals, which combine the movement of the circle into one. Okay, moving on. Start the circular movement with the pelvis. See, we want to scoop the pelvis in the other direction. Yes, like this. It's like taking a basin and scooping water with it. Yeah. Legs bend. Feet steady on the ground, heels steady. And that's when the lumbar spine is stretched. The lumbar spine. And from the bottom up, right. It's like if we had a tail and wanted to throw it here. And we want to drop the power from the front down in this phase. And in this phase, lean our backs are on the wall, roll our spine on the wall and transfer the energy to the top of the head. So we want to drop energy down the front side and up the back side here. Down the front side, up the back side, front side down, back side up, front side down, back side up, down and up, down and up. That's where the chest goes down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. Turn your back to me. If you can imagine, as we have a log here, like in the woods, and we lie down with our stomach on the log and just sag, right? Here's the log, and we're lying down, arms and legs hanging down. Dangling. Hanging down here. And this is the position where our lumbar spine is stretched out. That's what we wanted, to get the energy of the kidneys to circulate throughout the body. And now push my hand at this point, at this point, at this point, at this point. Now that's good. Coming to the top of the head and back down here. Drop the chest, push the ribs down. The energy goes down, and roll down the spine. Here we're in the phase, here's the embryo, and here we push with our legs, and roll a wave down the back into the top of the head. And then we drop it down here. And that's how we work out the circulation of energy in the body. Hands completely relaxed. Okay, good. The shoulders are relaxed. Just circulating in a circle. Very gently. Without any effort at all. It's one of the most joyful exercises that's to do. You're flowing like water. It's like the water. That's good. And now we toss this wave into the shoulders, and the shoulders do a sagittal circle as well. And now we toss it into the elbows and into the hands. From the shoulders, we go to the arms. The hands are like whips, and the energy comes to the fingertips. Here's what another reference point might be. Yes, fine. Here it's as if you're taking a garment, a shirt, and here you're pulling it off the back with your hands. You want to take it off and throw it off your body through your head. Take your hands to the extreme point behind your back. This is the extreme phase, the body is straight. Now we hook and pull here. The pelvis goes down, the arms pull forward, forward and up. And this is where the phase changes. Move the hands. Here we're stroking with our palms. We go to the extremities, we clasp. Here we stroke with the back side and move out of the armpits. Here we exhale. In and out. In and out. Inhale and exhale. Inhale. Out of the armpits, exhale. Notice that here we have an H-shaped movement going on. Here we draw a circle, and here we draw a circle. 2 circles, hands closed in this infinity symbol. With the back of the hand, we stroke the inside of the hand. The 2 circles continue to work. Circle with the head. Circle with the pelvis. Remember, circular movement of the pelvis is continuous. Continuous rotation without stopping. Circle with the head continuously. Combine the 2 circles, circle with the pelvis, circle with the head. Inhale, legs bent, falling pelvis down, exhale. Inhale. That's good. And roll in a wave, bring it forward into the distance. Throw your hands up, close your eyes. And now let the body go. And let it move, and most likely it will be a continuation of the wave, which slowly fades away. Slowly. Slowly. We open our eyes and it's like putting this kind of light cap on our head and gathering energy in the center, in the belly. Hands support the density that we're collecting in the belly and wind it clockwise. Okay. Let's shake the arms a little bit, off the legs. You feel as if you've wet your feet. And now we don't wipe them with a towel, we just shake them off. Relaxed feet, hands. And now let's do an exercise to feel the etheric field. And like this we raise our hands and start shaking them. Relax your shoulder here. Drop your shoulder and your elbow in front of you. Bend your legs. And now we want to do it very fast. Very, very, very fast. Very, very fast. to the point where it feels like you're wearing gloves on your hands. Even faster. Just to have that sound, but the fingers are relaxed. Relaxed hand. Yes, relaxed fingers. Great. Build up the gloves on the palms of the hands. Build up, build up. The gloves are building up. On my command, let's do a flap and listen to what's going on in the chest and heart area. So, on my command, clap, Pam. And watch how it feels. Okay. Shake it off your hands. Shake it off your feet. Let's build up the gloves like this. Bend your knees, relax your stomach. Think of it as a simple game. Very childish movements. Nothing serious. Experiment. Eyes open. Good. Now quiet down and listen to the field. There is density between the hands. Feel the density. That's good. Now move your left hand down, and this is the density that we pack into your left palm into a ball. We take the density from the space and we add even more here in the palm. We put it in the palm. More into the palm. Put it down. Put it together. Like a snowball, and we add snow to it. Make it denser, denser. More dense. More packing. Now we put our hand next to it, and it's like we're weighing it on a scale. You feel it, don't you? Somewhere more, somewhere less. That's good. And now we move that feeling to the other palm. Palm. And put it down. And compact it. Put the palm down, weigh it. You know, a toy called Rainbow, which everyone probably had as a child. Now we have the rainbow in our hands, and here we have the main part. We pour the rainbow into one palm and into the other palm. This is the spring that goes over into one palm and into the other palm. And into one palm and into the other. And into one palm. And into the other ran. And in one palm. And in the other. How does it feel? Okay, good. And now what we have in our hands now, what we've been playing with, we can take over for a purpose. Whoever has certain organ is sick. Whoever has certain joints hurting. Whoever needs rejuvenation on the face, just take it, wash it. As we breathe in, we dab it on and smooth out the wrinkles. And smooth it out. There, that's good. And put it down in the center. We can put this lump into any part of the body. Make a contribution. So the whole practice of the spiral power technique is a contribution that you can make to your health. And now, to conclude, let's shake a little bit more off our feet. Always when we feel a little bit of tension, stagnation in the legs, in the arms, we can shake it off. We do not wait for someone to relieve us, or we can lay down and it will pass, and we just take it and shake it off. This is a skill that we can also develop and apply in our ordinary life as a dynamic phase of rest. When you're tired, you get rid of it. This concludes our first session. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Good day, everyone. And now we're going to do a full body tapping, starting at the sacrum. Yeah. And down. Creases under the buttocks, below. Under the knees. Under the feet. Moving on to the front of the body, on the inside. Here we go inside. Yes, let me explain a little bit about how these movements occur. That this movement is not just flapping on the body, it's going inside. So we go inside. Yes, inside. Going back in for a second round. The sacrum, and try to throw energy in there. Pam. Down below, the gluteal folds. Lower, below the knees. Hold it down a little bit. Lower. The calf muscles, here we go to the front side, on the inside we go up. Actually, this is the route that we're taking right now. This is how energy circulates in the body, if it's not circulating correctly. The sacrum. Down. On the inside up. Good. Now center, abdomen, left arm up, front side going. Ribs, ribs. And now we're doing the ribs here under the arms. We're doing a deep breath, as deep as possible, and hold our breath. And pounding like a drum. On hold. Ribs. Exhale. Moving over here. Right there. Bam, bam. Moving to the 7th cervical. On the arm. Backside, elbow. You know, movement not only inward, but a little bit outward. So we want it to come out through the fingers. That's the shaking off of the hand. Now we switch to the other side, and basically, if there are no neighbors downstairs, then that's it. Stomping and clapping, right. So we tap our feet, too. Or, if there are neighbors, but you don't want them to live there, you can do this. Here. Or just clap. On the inside, come back to the shoulder, switching. Shaking. Pum, 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 pum. Third round. Shaking. Pamphlet bang. All right. And drop into the center. Other hand. Ribs. Deep breaths. With your mouth straight, scoop in as much air as possible. Hold. Exhale. You know, people get a lot of congestion under the arms, and it's like they don't pay attention to that area. They stretch and massage everything but the right place. And so tapping under the arms like that uncovers these stagnant energies, which we can then redirect in a different direction. Stomping, clapping. That's good. Or just clap if there are neighbors. Next. Shoulder. Switching. Seventh cervical. Reach for the seventh cervical. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, here, look, out of the legs we can just do strokes to the floor, but we want to put energy through the floor, through the ground there. Pum, far away. Pum, 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 pum. All right. Second circle. Stop just at these joints. Elbow. Shoulder. Seventh cervical, trapezius. From the elbow, we give energy down there. So we do this in a yin phase, relaxed. We stomp, clap. Inwards. Third circle. Pum, 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 and in. Center. From the center, now we go to the spine. The sacrum, above, and then we do the fingers like this. That's the part where you tap your back, as high up as you can reach under the shoulder blades. Higher. Higher to the neck. Change to the seventh cervical. Neck. This is where the fingertips, the pads of the fingers work. Back of the neck. Also, people accumulate stagnant energy in the neck area. And now we move to the midline of the head. The fingertips. This side. Tang, tang, tang. Yeah. Throwing inward as well. This is where we open the movements to the sides. Are your legs always slightly bent? Yeah, always a little bit bent. That's good. Here we take out the tension in the head like a comb. Collect and dump it with an exhalation. With this scooping movement we take all the fatigue, all the heaviness out of the head, and the other way, on the exhalation. You shake it off, and the third time. Take it off, take it off. Take it, make a bundle of hair, make a bundle of hair. Dropped. Dump. Dump it. That's good. Let's move on. That's how we pinch the pinches. And pulling back. And then we pinch and pull back on the eyebrows. Then here are the wings of the nose, and here we do this rubbing with the index fingers. There. And rub vigorously. Vigorously. Vigorously until it's enough. Right in the folds, right. The wings of the nose are where the folds are. And rub actively and vigorously. Right. Now here. Make a slingshot like this. Upper lip, lower lip. Press until you feel the heat and rub. Here are the main points of resuscitation and quickening of the body. This is the movement in the center of the chin. Little fingers. You go over all these folds in the ears with your little fingers and rub them until they are red. Now rub the ears with the palms of your hands. Grab the ears like this and pull away. Pull it back. We want to pull away the roots of the ears, as if to tear the ears. But they're not going to come off, don't worry. These weak attempts to tear the ears turn the body on. And then here we are with our little fingers making corks in our ears, and thence we'll do a reset sharply. Close. Pum, reset. One more time. Pum, reset. And a third time. Pum, dumped. Shake it off. And that's the way with the eyes. Close your eyes. First we look straight into the line. Fix your pupils, close your eyes, press 2 fingers on your eyes. And the same way we reset and open our eyes sharply. Pum. Fix it. A little pressure on the pupils. Pam and drop. It's like a veil has been lifted from your eyes. That's it. The brightness of the colors around us is revealed, just what we wanted. We lay our heads on our sides. Rub top line with hand. Side up. And then we stretch what is stretched with our hands. Sideways. Pulled, stretch. Sideways. And the midline, here we just shake off the chest. And now we stroke the stomach clockwise. Okay. That concludes our first session. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Have a good day.
Wish you all a great day. The traditional greeting where the right hand is the symbol of the sun, the left hand is the symbol of the moon, and so they embrace. Good. And in this class we're going to continue to master the body wave and look at new concepts of movement. So, the circulation of energy in the body. Now we're going to do this without using our hands. Just relax the face. Drop the jaw down. Drop the chest, it goes down. Drop the ribs down. Energy falls down into the stomach, into the legs, into the knees, into the feet, into the ground. It rises up by the back. Use your legs to push off the ground and use your back, just as if we were against the wall. Take the energy out to the top of the head. Relax the head. Let me show. At this level the energy goes down, face relaxes, facial muscles, chest, ribs go down. Down. Drop them down. Knees, falls down into the feet, falls into the ground. And go up. Push with your legs, with your lower back, push with back, chest section. Push with the 7th cervical, push with the back of the head. And bring the energy up to the top of the head. And that's how we work out the circular circulation of energy in the body. The inner circle. Drop the chest. We want to get a rooting effect, right? To go into the earth with our roots, to soak into the earth. Into the center of the earth, into the core of the earth. And more you go down into the earth, the more energy you can get. It's up to you whether you will /lift and redirect it. If you are practicing healing, you can redirect it to the sick organ, to the certain parts of the body, and work there. If you're doing martial arts, you can channel it into a punch. You can use it in dance as well. Or just in everyday life. I'll show you the rooting concept. Just as if you were to push me, right? Here, put your palms here. If I have my center here, push me and I'll fall easily. Because I have no roots, no foundation. Push on my chest and feel the energy in my chest. Evenly, push. The energy comes out of my chest and goes into the ground. Goes into the ground. Keep pushing evenly. And now you can't move me because my energy is in the ground. You are pushing on the ground. Yes, I'm letting it go through me. And there's no resistance. I'm just absorbing that energy and taking it into the ground. Yes, into the core of the earth. Good. Chuckles, thank you. Moving together. Arms go forward, put some tension into the hands. Like strings, right? This is the yang phase. The peak of the yang phase. Everything is tense. And now the fingertips and the hands are relaxing. Energy goes into the hands, into the wrist joints, into the elbows. Release the energy into the elbows. Let it flow into the shoulders. It also flows into the chest from the head as well. It goes from the chest ribs down into the belly, into the pelvis. Then it goes down into the ground. And now push away from the ground, move it down the back, from the back to the shoulders, to the arms. At the same time push it into the top of the head. Then push it forward. Absorb and pull the energy through ourselves into the ground while inhaling. On the exhale, release and push it forward. It towards yourself on the inhalation, and on the exhalation push from your back to your hands and to the top of your head at the same time. The energy comes into the fingertips and into the top of the head at the same time. And here it goes out of the fingertips, out of the top of the head, and goes down at the same time. It goes down the back and forward, and up. Then it moves on itself and goes down. And here it moves up and forward. And now let's put our hands down and make a wave. So it's the same concept here. Energy goes down by the backside and the outside forward. Inhale. Breathe out. Inhale. Breathe out. As if you're taking your clothes and rinsing them out of the water. Take it out of the water and put it back in. Eyes open. Inhale. Breathe out. Inhale. Hands up, energy down. Hands down, the energy is up directly into the top of the head. Inhale here. Exhale there. Inhale and exhale. And now, keeping this concept of movement, let's go do the body wave. Remember, circular movements of the head and the pelvis. Then the energy goes up and falls down. Breathe out. Breathe out. Inhale. Breathe out. Inhale. Breathe out. Inhale. Pull out the palms out of armpits. Move them under the arms. Open the shoulder blades. Open your lower back. Right? This is the movement that opens up the lower back. This pelvic movement stretches the lower back. This downward movement of the ribs stretches the spine up. That's how we get the lumbar spine to open up. Release of energy and free circulation. Feel the flow, just like the water. Choose a speed that is comfortable for you and catch the movement as if you are lying down on the water. You are not doing anything, but due to the correctly adjusted circulation of energy, your whole body is moving. It should feel as soft and free as if seaweed on the bottom of the sea is wiggling. My arms are completely relaxed. Hands are like whips. Throw them like a whip. Continuous circulation. Rotation of the pelvis in the sagittal plane from bottom to top. Rotation of the head in the sagittal plane from top to bottom. Now let's do the big wave movement. There are two phases here. This phase is like a turtle lying on the beach. Turn over, lie there and look up at the sky. It's not clear what to do. Looking up, you have to bend your legs, get as low as possible. And here the reference point will be the direction toward the thumbs. Knees split a line into a line of thumbs. This is the line. As low as you can go, keeping your loins straight, right? So there are two options. When we crank the lower back, and when we stretch it out. I mean twist the pelvis as much as possible. And the other way, it's eagle pose. You have to put your ribs on your hips. Put down, sit up, lower your pelvis. Put your hands as far as you can, like wings, and look forward. Try to do a spring. Like an eagle getting ready to take off. Good, and up we go. And fall into a turtle pose. And flip over into an eagle pose. And so we start doing spins at these 2 points. Like a pendulum. The principle of the pendulum. Breathing out, breathe in. Breathe out. Inhale. Breathe out. Inhale. Breathe out. Inhale. Breathe out. Bend your legs are in this position all the time. And you'll get tired very quickly if you will push it too much. But if it will be a pendulum movement, which swings, then from one movement you just take off into the other. That's the swing. This is also where the H-shaped movements start. The phase has changed and the energy is flowing down. Here it goes up through the back. And let's swing. Feet are always bent all the time, yeah, they don't straighten up. All the same, and bent. That's what it is. Head and neck are completely relaxed, then throw your head between your legs. Let's do this preparatory exercise to catch the movement of the pendulum. Make sure to lock your arms here. Legs bent. Here's the swing. This plumb from the arms will give us an amplitude for the movement. Legs bent. Down, up. Down, up. Drop, lift off. Fall, open the lock and continue, using the same concept, keep on drawing a figure of 8 with your hands. Circular movement at the top and at the bottom. At the top, smooth it out. At the bottom too. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Now middle wave. Middle wave. Then we're going for a spontaneous wave. Throw your hands up, close your eyes. Sway gently. Let go of the control. Feel how the waves continue to happen in our body. They do not subside immediately. They are not abrupt. Open our eyes and slowly gather the energy in the center, towards the belly. Wind it clockwise. Pack it into the center. Okay, inhale and exhale. Shake it off your legs. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Good day, everyone. Let's move on to the spiral movements. So, we do the first movement with one hand. Inhale from the ground and put right hand forward. Exhale, pump the energy into the palm. Turn over the palm and bend the fingers one by one. Yes, this hand may be here and this one may be on the lower back, controlling the lower back so it is not overloaded, so it is open. Then take turns twisting the wrist. And we all know that fine motor skills are good for the brain. It establishes new neural connections. It affects the speech center. It improves the functioning of the intellect. So these movements are just about developing fine motor skills and making the wrist flexible. This is where we want to stretch the fingers as far away from each other as possible, right? So this one stays in place, this one stays in place. And that's how we stretch. And then open the first and the index finger. And then there's a loop of continuous movement. From this one, from the index finger. And that's the one that opens. And it opens first. Yeah. Elastic wrist. Just stretch the movement. Not together, but one by one. Okay. Now let's add the next step. Flex the wrist joint. Extend. Bend. Extend. The elbow is not moving. On this twist, lock it. Tighten the pelvic floor muscles, pushing the diaphragm. Squeeze the air in the abdomen. Let go. Squeeze in the abdomen. Let go. Squeeze in the abdomen, peak of the yang phase. Let go, peak of the yin phase. Squeeze. Wrist. And open the other side as much as possible. Yes. Open the joint here and there. Good. Now we're doing an H-shaped movement. Elbow is still in place. Now we draw a figure 8. Imagine there's a figure 8 drawn on the wall and you're moving along these lines. Move the palm of your hand to the center, right there. Toward the center. We have a ball under our arms. Don't block a ball. The elbow stays still. H-shaped movements. Maximum range of motion at the wrist joint. That's good. And the phase of fist clenching. Peak yang phase. Peak yin phase. Clench, unclench, clench, unclench. Make this movement whole, without any drops. And then it flows smoothly. Here it is opened, here it is closed. Here you have yin, here you have yang. Good. Now add the elbow. Add the elbow. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Adding shoulder and shoulder blades. Add shoulder and shoulder blade and go back to the H-shaped movements. Yes, keep moving. This is where we're going to have a square. So the interbrow is the top line of the square. The bottom line is at this level. And here are the side lines. And we have 4 points inside this square. And we go through them. Right? Here comes the movement. Inhale and exhale. Breathing in, clench the fist. Exhale and reset. Open the palm, flat. Smooth this plane at the interbrow level. The diagonal drop down to this point. Here the fist is gathered. Let's go through the bottom line, don't forget to go through. Bend the fist. And here we open it and scatter it like grains on the ground. And scatter, collect, and scatter. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. And now imagine that in your palm, in your hand there is a small pot, and you rotate this small pot. Actually, there should be boiling water. In the jug, and this way you'll have more control. Then you rotate this bowl so that the water doesn't spill. Broken. So the center of the palm, the points are always facing up. The points of contact with celestial energy are palm centers and the top of the palm. Earth energy, centers of the feet and the crotch. Make the contact. And we want to go through the square, which is drawn here, on the front. The back side draws the bottom line, opens up here. Let's move on. Then start spinning, spinning, spinning. And now we go to the big dynamic. To the other side. Yes. Now we do an overhead rotation. The extreme point will be here, the second point will be over the top of the head. The line, the size of the palm. The third point will be here on with the straight elbow holding the cup. And this is where the hand goes. And this is where it opens. And we want to combine that with the circulation of energy, down and up the spine. Down the front, down the spine, up the spine. Breathing out, breathing in. Breathe out, breathe in. Breathe out, breathe in. Exhale. Let the energy circulate. Pump the energy out of the ground with your feet and take it out there, into your hand and into the top of your head. Breathe out, inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, inhale. Breathe out. Remember, we're treating this as an experiment, as an exploration. And it's not that you have to get it right the first time you do it. It's nothing like that. Just explore how the body works, where the limits are, and more circulation. And then you'll also have that spiraling due to the energy going up the spine and going down. Yes. It's not like we raise our hand and lower it down. There is a circulation of energy from the earth into the sky. And it falls into the earth, and up the spine, and it falls. And up the front, it falls. Inhale and exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Then go to the basic movements and add a wave to them. That's where we started. The hand is completely relaxed. Now we no longer need to draw that square and hold the bowl. Achieve maximum relaxation in the hand, but it still should move in a figure of 8. The wave in the body goes down, goes up. It's going down, it's going up. Over the head. Close your eyes. The movements fade and gather in the center. The other hand goes forward. Exhale. Turn around. Index finger goes first. Close the index finger first. Then it clenches into a fist and touching the fist with the fingertips. And open. Like this. Index finger first. Yes. Now the wrist joint, compression, packing into the stomach. Tighten the crotch, put pressure on the diaphragm. Let go. Let go. Maximum tension on the wrist joint, and the other side. Let go. H-shaped movement. H-shaped movement with the hand. Add the elbow. Add shoulder, shoulder blades. Shoulder blade works. Add lower back and go to the level of basic movements. Inhale, exhale. The upper line between the eyebrows. On the diagonal. Inscribe the H-shaped movements in this square. Find the circulation of energy on the spine up, on the front side down. Breathe out, breathe in. Exhale, inhale, breathe out. Collect, drop, collect, drop. Maximum amplitude, elbow joint, shoulder joint. All working through the body. Palm to the sky. Remember the cup in the hand. And now going to a large amplitude of the movement over the head. One, two, three, four. Palm to the sky. Inhale, exhale. Falling with the whole body, energy crashing down the front side into the ground. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Pick up speed to get relaxation. Sometimes faster seems harder and requires more effort. But you really need to catch that speed at which your hand just floats like a feather. Inhale, exhale. Rotate. Rotate. Spin. Okay. Going into basic motion, rocking the wave. Close your eyes. Relax the hand as maximum as possible. Relax. Throw your hand up. Wave slowly fades. Spontaneous movement. Open your eyes and collect the energy in the center of the stomach. Wrap it around. Good. Shake it off. Let's move on. Now let's unite the right hand and the left hand, because it's connected with the work of our hemispheres. It's good when they work together. We take a breath from the ground. Squeeze it into the center and push it out of the loins forward into the hands, into the fingertips. Unfold palms, simultaneously bend fingers, starting from the index finger. Simultaneously bend, unbend. Bend, unbend. Bend, unbend. Squeeze, wrist joints. Squeeze the crotch. Just the crotch, not the face. Face is relaxed, smiling, kind. Explore. Okay. More wrist joints to work. And the other side. This side and the other side. And the H-shaped movement. Keep this compression in the belly and widen it. Do some rotations with the hands, and draw 2 figure eights. A circle at the top, a circle at the bottom. Upward circle, downward circle. Fingers squeezing, unclenching. Squeezing, unclenching. Elbows are still in place, not moving. So far only the hands are working. Go to the sides without adding the elbows. 1 rotation, 1 twist, 1 movement, 1 step. 1 rotation, 1 step. 1 rotation, 1 step. Shoulders down. Wrap. Wrap. Into the center. Into the center. Side to side. Side to side. Side to side. Side to side. Up. 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 To the sides. To the sides. Fist closed, open. As closed as possible, as open as possible. The depth of the closing phase is equal to the depth of the opening phase. Into the center. Add the elbows. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Add shoulder blades and shoulders. The shoulder blades stretch on the back, right? The back works. It's all about the proper circulation of energy, up the back, down the front. Okay, good. Let's go into basic movements. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, reset. Inhale, exhale. Collect, release. Collect, dump. There. 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 Fists is clenched, open. The palms are open, closed, and open. In China, these movements are called the winding of the silk threads. We reel energy around the joints with these spiral movements. Wind the movements around the whole body. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. And now we're going to do big amplitude movements. The first phase. Second. Third. Fourth. Phase 1. Bowl in hand. Above the head. Like Buddha with a balloon above his head. To these sides. Bowl still in place. Eagle. Hold the 2 balls under the arms. And start the circulation of energy in the body. Falling and taking off. Push with our feet and go up and spiral with the arms. There. 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 Yes. Put them on the level exactly. Shoulder. Yes, the shoulder. Higher. The spring here is twisted, and here it is unwinding. After the unwinding there is a takeoff. The more you twist the spring, the more energy there will be in the unwinding, and it will go up. So here we are. If we're properly detuned, we're not spending our energy. We're just laying down on this circulation. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Up the back, down the front. The basic movement. Wave. Close your eyes. Relax your arms. Hands moving in a figure of 8. Wave pushes our relaxed hands. Spin 2 balls of energy in the palms of your hands. Then toss your hands into the sky and release control. All the movements of the body that are happening in it slowly fade away. Open our eyes and gather energy in the center. Lower Dan, Tian. In either direction, clockwise, counterclockwise, winding in a circle. We have the pubic bone here, the pelvic bone here. Ribs. Go up along the ribs, go down along the other rib. Pelvic bone, pubic bone. Round and round. Then accumulate it in the belly. Tighten up. Squeeze. Shake it off your legs, off your arms. When you shake it off the legs, the supporting leg is also bent at the knee. Yes, the yawning that happens is for the good. That's how the discharge happens, the stagnant energy comes out of the body. So we've now covered the basic movement based on the first level of the spiral power technique practice. Now let's do something energetic. Now let's go like this. We have a jar in our hands. A jar of what? Water. Well, with something, maybe some liquid. And we hold this jar like this, elbows out to the side. And we shake it, tan 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 tan, but not so much with the wrist. Here we hold the jar. Tension in the wrist, right? Stretch it right there. There. Like this. And as if with your fingers, little fingers, chopping, falling down. You'll feel like you've got tightness between your hands, too. Tighten your fingers. Tighten. Elbows out to the sides. Drop down. And now whip up these vibrations. Feel that there's some density between your hands that you're affecting it, and it's responding with feelings inside your body. Whip that density, whip it. Keep on falling. Whip and wait till it thickens up and expands, till it gets bigger, bigger. Now squeeze, 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 like a spring. Relax, the spring is pushing your hands apart all by itself. Squeeze, 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 squeeze with your back. Relax and let the spring push your arms apart. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. And relax, unclench. Now squeeze the spring. Squeezing, compacting it into a ball. Then compact the ball and put it anywhere. As we said, individually. Someone will put it on their face, someone on a certain organ, in the liver, in the kidneys. Someone can just put it in the heart. Anywhere you want. Inhale and put it in. Into the heart is always a good option. And now we tap the body. Why do we need to do this? If there were any mistakes during the practice, then this way we can even them out. Down, into the feet, up. Linger under the buttocks to open up the sciatic nerve. Under the knees. Below. Feet. Inside. Up. Third time. And into the stomach. Pan. Inflate the belly. Pum, pum. Try to get a drum sound out of there. Boom, boom, boom. Inflate and relax your belly. And then it'll make a sound. If you will go to some party where everybody's playing an instrument, use your belly and start playing. New skills. Go under your arms. Deep breaths. Delay. On the exhale. 7th cervical. Shake it off. Today we'll do it without stomping and clapping. We're just going to tap. Now on the inside. Go back. Shoulder. Yeah, the 7th cervical. That's where we shake off the brush. Yep. Into the center. Switch hands. Deep breaths. Maximum retention. Inhale to open the ribs. They will open even more with these thrusting exercises. The lung alveoli are opening. Exhalation. 7th cervical. Shoulder. Elbow. From the hand. Center. Back. Sacrum. Bend your legs at the knees. Push it inward. A lot of stagnant energy can be in this particular area. Going down lower. Going up. Down the spine. From the top. 7th cervical. Also an area where energies can stagnate. Back of the neck. The fingers go in tension, yes, at the moment of impact. This one. Now with the pads of the fingers taut along the midline of the head. Interbrow. Open. To the sides. Releasing the tension from the head. Pull back the roots of the hair. Drop. Once again, comb through and brush out everything from the inside of the head. Anything extra, anything heavy, to the side, exhale. And a third time. As hard as you can, pull back the roots of the hair. Dump. Good. Pluck the eyebrows. Eyebrows. Wings of the nose. Rub vigorously until it is red. Here, as if you were doing it with a slingshot. Rub reanimation points actively. Actively. Chin. Point of will. ears, rubbing, closing, reset. It's as if we're going inside of the head with our fingers. The rays from the fingers go inside, touch there. Hum, reset. Okay, eyes. Look straight ahead. Eyes closed. Pressed on the eyes. Hum, drop the veil. Press. Drop. Drop it. Neck. Shake off all the unnecessary feelings from the chest. All the old feelings. And we rotate, center. Pack in the center of the belly. Then we finish the class by lying down on the floor. Let's lie down on the floor. It's important to put something under your head, so that the energy that will go out won't into the head, but into the center, into the belly. Now let's raise our hands to the sky and our feet to the sky, and start shaking them actively. Actively, vigorously, like rags. Relax your feet, relax your hands as we do the shaking. Just as dynamically, just as quickly, to form such gloves on hands and feet. Even faster, even faster. Feet, feet like rags, feet like wet rags. Faster and faster, faster and faster, faster and faster. The legs don't bend at the knees, it's the feet. Wiggle the feet, even faster. Feet and hands. Faster, faster. There is an outflow of blood from the joints to the center. On the flap, relax the arms, relax the legs and drop. Hum. Total deep relaxation. Listen to the energy flowing in the body from the periphery to the center. From the center to the periphery. A moment when we do nothing, no work. Just be as you are. And observe the feelings in the body. Feelings outside the body. Feelings are in the soul and consciousness, and we just watch. Take 3 deep inhales and exhales. Fill yourself with fresh energy with each inhale. Absorb it with the pores of your skin, and let go of all the old, the superfluous, the heavy things with each exhale. A deep breath. Exhale with a ah. Deep breath. Inhale, accumulate. Exhale, let go. One more time. And now just inhale. Bring your attention to the center of your abdomen. And slowly bend your knees. Pull your legs up to your stomach. Roll your legs to your side. Arm out to the side. Roll over the side. Lean on the arm. Then sit down gently. And up we go. This concludes today's activity. I wish you a bright day. Good day, everyone. So, the third lesson in our marathon. And I would like to remind you that the course itself is based on the basic exercises. In total, there are 5 basic and 3 additional levels. That is a total of 8 levels of training. Now we are doing exercises of the first level, and it is important at the beginning to define and understand how much control we have over our body, how coordinated and collected we are, how much control over our movements do we have. Our right arm, left arm movements are connected with the work of our hemispheres. The coordination of movements in the hands and feet and the whole body is wholeness. It's the wholeness not only of our bodies, but the wholeness of our lives, our actions in our daily lives. So to begin with, let's do some test exercises. How able are we to perform different movements with different hands? Right hand and left hand. Right hand and left hand. Draw a circle with your left hand and draw a square with your right hand. Try it. Okay, shake it off. Let's go the other way. Left hand, square, right hand, circle. Now the circle is accelerating, the square at the same speed. Shake it off. So you can also do this exercise. Left hand draws circle, right hand draws a triangle. And you can play around with that and do these exercises in different planes, drawing different shapes. Okay, if you're good at it, then you're going to learn quickly, and you're going to progress quickly. If you're having difficulty coordinating the right and left hand, congratulations even more, because you found that weak link, and by working through it, you can improve. Okay, now we're going to continue and do the wave, but sitting down, and we're going to work on some other movement concepts as well. Now we're going to do forward bending exercise, and the mistake that we often see while doing this exercise is straightening and stretching in the legs. In yoga it is called Paschimottanasana. And then when a person goes into a bend, it creates just the opposite tension in the back, tension in the sacral spine, in the iliac muscles. We can relax the legs at the knees. And if your spine mobility is not good enough, we will work on it. If it is not good enough initially, then use something like bricks. You can just sit on them. You can just sit on them and bend. You can put anything. You can put a pillow under your pelvis, and you can put a pillow under your knees. And you can also do it without using anything. The point here is that we're not pushing straight up to our feet, but we're getting out of this position. Hands up, doing a straight back. Straight back. Now drop down. Put our hands behind our head, round our back. Our head should fall not to our feet, but to our knees. So we want to bend the spine. Then relax our legs, relax our elbows, relax our arms. Hands are in a plumb line, right? There's a lock behind your head, on the back of your head. Down we go. Feel the tension. Feel where is blockage in the spine. Head should go down as much as possible. The arms should be completely relaxed, and then some kind of weight occurs which pulls and stretches the spine. And now we line up the pendulum movement. We're going to work the feet. Move toward ourselves and away from ourselves. And that's how we swing, yes. This is where we push. Push on my hand. Push. And push on yourself hard. On yourself, away from yourself. Then drop our elbows. And now we're swinging and laying down on this pendulum movement. And try to reset this movement. Only the feet should work like a motor. Just the feet should be working back and forth, on and off. Rock your body, dump your head, reset as much as possible. There is a motor in the feet. Swing like a pendulum to one side, to the other. Work your feet actively. Everything is relaxed, just the feet are working. On yourself, away from yourself. On yourself, away from yourself. That's good. Let go of the hands. And now do the wave just like we did while standing up. Here we pull it away from ourselves, here on ourselves. Inhale and exhale. We spread the wave on our legs and on ourselves. Pull the back side, the inside side. Elbows should go as forward as possible. The whole back is open. Inhale, exhale. Do this movement at least 46 times in daily practice. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, stretch, press, pull the feet toward you, press. Roll over the heel, yes. Press on yourself. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and throw everything down, forward. Forward through the legs. Tension goes from the back as if we're pulling down, taking it off and throwing it forward. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Push it on yourself as much as possible, then from yourself. Inhale, exhale, and relax. Push under the knees with the hands, push out, taking the shoulder blades off the back. Push with the force of the back, roll the wave up. And it goes to the top of the head. And it goes down to the center, pulling your legs up. Up we go. Shake off the legs, off the arms, empty out. Good, and let's move on to the 8-shaped movements. Inhale. One hand goes forward. Let's go with the left hand so they will be together. Turn the palm around and bend the little finger first. We're learning the practice of ascending eights. Last class was the movement from the index finger, now the movement from the little finger. Squeeze to the belly. Open. Squeeze to the stomach. Open. Squeeze. Release. Squeeze. Release. Work hard with the worst joint and bend it, then unbend it as well. Bend harder, unbend harder as well. Bend, unbend, and start the 8-shaped movements. On the midline of movement, draw the 8-shaped figure. Close and open the hand. Close and open the fist. Rotate, rotate. Little finger goes first, little finger goes first. Add the elbow. Add the elbow. Add the shoulder. Add the shoulder blades. Add lumbar, legs, and then rotate. Squaring the basic movements. Level between the eyebrows. Level of the pelvis. With this movement, throw the energy upward, from the lower level to the upper level. A glass is in the hand, keep that in mind. Square, upper level. Sidelines, lower level. Go diagonally through all 4 points of the square. Input the 8-shaped movements on the diagonal. Switch to a deeper, amplitude movement. The first, second, third, fourth. Rotate, energy circulate up the spine and goes down to the front side. Wave. Toss up, close your eyes. Open the eyes. Look straight in the center. Other hand. Exhale from the center to the fingertips. Little finger goes first. We want to make our hand flexible, soft, agile. Mobility of the hand is directly related to the flexibility of the mind, to the ability to accept, to be flexible in daily life, to make the decisions, unusual, beyond reflex reactions. Okay, squeeze, let go, squeeze, let go, squeeze, let go. Eighths. Just the hand. Elbow is not moving. Add the elbow. As much as you can. Shoulder and shoulder blade. Fit the movement into the square. Two phases. Clench and open the fist. To the other side. Little finger goes first. Yes, square. Spring it all the time, the yes, this one in the legs. In the whole body. Amplitude of movement should be above the head. Gaining speed. Circulation of energy is taking place in the body. Tune up the circulation. The arm is flying, it's effortless. Energy comes from the ground. Passes through the whole body along the spine. Goes out into the arm and falls into the center. From the center into the ground. Basic movement. On the wave. Throw your hand up, close your eyes. And slowly open your eyes and gather the energy into the center. Now use both hands. Inhale from the ground. Exhale forward, turn around. Two little fingers together. Create balance between the two hemispheres. Synchronization of movements. Fingers bending and unbending at the same time. Start with little finger. Little finger bends and unbends first. And squeeze the stomach. Bend the wrist. Bend the hand, tighten the crotch muscles and press the diaphragm down. Hold your breath. Let it go. Squeeze, release. Squeeze, release. Squeeze, release. Start the H-shaped movements with your wrists. Draw two figure eights in front of you. Elbows are not moving. Now go to the sides. One movement, one rotation, one step. Over your head. Fist fully closed and fully open. Deep movement of wrist. Add the elbows. Shoulders. Shoulder blades. Work the shoulder blades, open and close the back. Moving on to the basic movement. Palms are supporting the cup. The amount of the rotation are entirely up to you. In the methodology of the school there are measurements of 8, 46, and 108. Above the head. Two balls. Cups in the hands. Stretch out to the sides. The ball is above the head, there are two balls. Spinning. Legs are working, pumping energy from the ground, running down the spine. Energy comes to the hands, falls. Comes, goes down. Comes, goes down. Comes, goes down. Hold your open palms to the sky. Basic. On the wave. Without the wave. Now let's try to do a left hand basic motion. Right hand is moving over the head, keeping the correct trajectory of movement built up. Palms to the sky. Okay, that's the test we have, yes. It is good if we smile even when we see that something is not very controllable. Change hands. Right hand is the base square. Left hand is the big one. And now we change after one round. Okay, basic with both hands, on the wave. Throw your hands to the sky, close your eyes. Spontaneously. The wave fades. Open your eyes. Lower the energy to the center. That's enough. Then shake it off our hands, off our feet. And the point is, in order for us to develop versatility, we have to work on what we're not good at. So if you find that you're not controlling your body enough, you're not coordinated enough, then I congratulate you. You've really found that source of strength, where you're going to get the energy to go to the next level. But it's similar to how if a person plays soccer, he is working on his skill and it can be perfect. He can be very successful at kicking that ball into the net and be a great soccer player. But the development of a body is very narrowly focused. With our methodology, we learn to find weak links, things that are not coordinated, and work on them. And that's how we grow, improve, and develop. Okay. Well, let's tap over the body. The sacrum, below. A basic exercise in most qigong, Tai Chi, and Taoist practices for energy distribution. At least 3 rounds. Inflate the stomach. Drum. Extract a deep basic sound from there. Transition. Deep breaths. If necessary, take another breath. Exhale. 7th cervical. Shake. Movement both in and out. Back to the center and move to the other side. Let me remind you that if there are no neighbors, then do this also with your feet. The best option is if you're standing on the ground, not on the damp, not on the cold ground. Tap the ground the same way. Okay. 2nd circle. Observe what happens in the body from these actions. How awakened is it? And expansion is happening. Center. Up the back. It is great to massage neck as well. Do the squeezing motion with one hand. Tap. Yes, you can use the fists here, but they should not be tense. Just as if there is space inside. Then move these fists under the back of the head. This is where the optic tubercles are. It is recommended for those who wanted to improve their sight. Now go upward along the midline. Moving forward down into the interbrow. To the sides. And if you feel pain somewhere, then linger on these places in order to eventually remove them. To get rid of them. Well, let's do 3 circles like that. And then we brush it off and reset it. Pam. With an exhale. Ha. Ha. And one more time. Ha. Okay. Let's do the face. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Pinch and pull back. Also, the awakening of the body will improve. Awaken the body and to bring new blood, new energy to the eyes. Rub intensely under the wings of the nose until it turns red. Then a slingshot point under the nose and below. Intensely activate the whole body. Center. Ears with little fingers. Rub. Pull back. Pull back on the roots of the ears. Little fingers close and reset. And reset. It's like taking the plugs out of your ears. Palm. Drop. Close your eyes. Reset. Reset. Push. Drop. Neck. Shake it off. Stomach. Wrap. And now you can lie down and rest, at least for a few minutes. Move. And that concludes today's session. Have a wonderful day. Hello, friends, and thank you for your efforts and attention during this marathon. In fact, we have fully explored the practice of the body wave in its different variations: standing, sitting, big wave. So you can do it on your own at home, and even with just this one exercise you will support your life and make your spine and joints healthy. The technique itself has 8 levels of training. The simple things we have looked at are the first level. At the second level of training, the tasks will be more difficult, the movements more complex. And so gradually, so that the complicated thing seems simple, we will go step by step, consistently. Practice it daily, give it your attention every morning. It is wonderful if you do the exercises twice a day, in the sunrise and in the sunset. The spiral power method has everything, benefits for the body, for the spirit, and for the mind. So you don't have to do physical exercises, mental exercise and meditation separately. In this methodology we do holistic training. So you practice once a day. Of course it will affect your daily life, the quality of that life. Your inner power, your energy potential will increase with each day of training. Therefore practice every day. For those of you who are interested in learning the spiral power methodology, switch to our website right now, register, get access to Get Course. The course itself has a way to learn on your own, a way with mentor support, and a way with my individual support. I'm sincerely interested in seeing that you do well. Thank you again for your attention. May this practice bring more brightness, beauty and health into your life. Write your comments in the direct and see you at the course.